Hey, thanks for the happy birthday. Hello, everybody. Back. Welcome to December. Yo, what's up? Yeah. Hey, Pat, thanks for the 2 years, man. What's up? How's it going? The shift. I got the monitor, by the way. So, settings are very customizable. But yeah, the main thing is like my eyes are like way less strained on it, so let's see if I can play longer without getting tired, I suppose. Maybe I'll be able to ditch the glasses too. But yeah, I did a recording test and I recorded like with a camera, like both screens. And there's no difference in delay in terms of latency, which is exactly what I was hoping. But the response time is better, so like when you're moving faster you can like slightly see things better without seeing like blur. I haven't given the black frame insertion a try yet, but I might try that soon. You found a way to buffer super jumps. Is it not just pause buffering? Because the pause menu comes up in one frame, right?
Number one in the bikini bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, they're pretty easy to line up if you're gonna do it that way, I'm sure, because you're just literally looking for an exact frame when they walk off the edge. Oh, interesting. Oh, it's like the save book shit, right? Like you can like store an input. Yo, what's up? I got the monitor. I haven't gotten the chance to try black frame insertion yet. Yeah, I'll have to watch a run later. But yeah, I did a recording test. I recorded both footage with the camera. They're on the exact same frame. So there's no delay. But yeah, if anything, it's just less blurry when I move around, for sure. Yeah, I'm not getting the most out of it because I still have my old OSSC, but I ordered a new one. I ordered the Pro version, which does scale up to 1440p, so it should look a lot sharper when I get that. Because my old monitor was 1080p, so it looked a little sharper because it wasn't like stretching a little bit. But yeah, when that new one comes in, we're gonna be cooking. Yeah, like if it had more delay, I'd fucking throw it in the garbage. That's for sure. Well, I mean, I'd return it, but I'm not that rich. But you know, that'd be crazy. Okay. Yeah, what do I gotta look for? What setting did you say it is? EMLB. Would that be under OLED care? No, it wouldn't. It'd probably be under like system settings or something. Oh, it was 1,000. I got a more expensive one. We ended up going with the Asus advanced settings. I'm not seeing it. It's called ELMB. Could you like, yeah. Yeah, you have a good one, dude. Thanks. I will probably be on earlier tomorrow. Or I guess today, I guess.
Yeah.
Yo, Grand Shine, thanks for the 3 years. The new badge jump scared me. Dang, it's already been 6 months.
Spawn.
Dang, that's crazy response time. Like, I can see all the grains of sand in that area in front of me when I move. Technology's crazy now. Yeah, new monitor. Here, let me try this. So it's under gaming. Oh, you can't turn it on here. It's not available for this resolution. Interesting. I wonder why. It's probably because it's like low res. Like I gotta get like I gotta get that OSSC Pro. VRR. What is VRR? Oh, variable refresh rate. Well, that doesn't matter for for my purposes, right? Like, cause I'm not playing on PC. Oh, that actually feels better. Why would, what would VRR even like do in this context? Also, I think that just fucked up my settings. It's still not an option for me. Yeah, thanks.
You've just met the Sponginator.
Yeah, it's still grayed out. It's so weird.
You've just met the Sponginator. I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready. Coming at ya! You've just met the Sponginator. You've just met the Sponginator. ready for another fantastic day! You've just met the Sponginator.
Yeah, thanks, dude.
You've just met the Sponginator.
Also, just like another like thing, if we can't figure out how to enable it for like console games, the device that I'm buying actually black frame insertion actually is a feature on that. Like it just does it for you, so sure we could like test it out with that when it comes in. Yeah, that thing is crazy. It fucking upscales to like 4K or some shit. VR, or excuse me,
Just met the
BFI.
Sponginator.
It's pretty fucking cool. So yeah, I wonder when that's coming in the mail. We'll test that out. Little new toy. Yeah, thanks, dude.
I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready. You've just met the Sponginator. Control the launch to go. Control the launch to go. Control the launch to go.
Bro.
Say hello to my Control the launch to go.
I could check. 60. Well, cause yeah, it's 60 hertz input. Yeah, I definitely noticed a difference with the response time. Like moving with this shit, like the fast movement is like so much less blurry now. Yeah, that's gotta for sure be an advantage, like being able to see the movement better. Crazy.
Hey, Mr.
Yeah, that makes sense. Exactly. So I would have to do it out of a separate device. Yeah, it's an OLED, yeah. 0.03. Yeah, I'm going from 1 millisecond to 0.03. Which is, you know, big jump. Pretty big jump. My old monitor was 5 years old. Now I got my other monitor hooked up to my PC so I can watch CoComelon while I play. Beast maxing. Mr. Beast. Oh my god. Beast maxing. I'm watching the show. I can watch the show while I play now. Show. Yeah, you probably, it's because like it's the resolution's lower too. I think it's just taking the signal, like the signal is just lower. Yo, thanks, man. You too. What's up? My beast maxing. Mr. Beast. Thanks, Cactus. Can you actually adjust that?
Hey, Mr.
Can you adjust, like, the hertz? Even if it's... Cause yeah, it's... Yeah, I don't know.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain! Who lives in...
Yeah, that's the... If it's a console game, you might not be able to. Yeah, well, I got an OSSC Pro coming in the mail. So I know you can do it on that.
Hey, Mr.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
You wouldn't notice. It's only on my end. Your end is unaffected. It's literally going through a separate input for your end. It's so fast.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
The monitor stand goes lower, like it's actually an adjustable monitor stand, so it's actually more eye level with me now. It's just kind of funny. Happy Christmas. Subathon announcement coming soon. Tonight I'm actually going to be setting up the timer and stuff. Yeah, the one you can, yeah, exactly.
Hey, Mr.
Yeah, you can change the height on this one, it's super nice. My other one you couldn't. Yeah.
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah, you can change the light colors. They're like pretty nice. They do like all a bunch of different colors. Shit, man. I'm just gonna restart it all.
Are you ready, kids?
For the subathon.
I can't hear
I
you!
guess you're gonna be doing a lot of songs. Perhaps. It's good. I mean, it doesn't really need it that much because the quality is like the OLED is just so nice. You know, there's like 0 eye strain on this thing. It's incredible.
Hey, mister.
Yeah, there are like different levels, and like you literally just adjust the blue levels. Yeah, I see that. It's cool.
Say hello, my little bubble friend.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
I think a lot of the custom settings I'm looking for will be available through the OSSC Pro as well, though. So I'm not too worried about it.
Say hello, my little bubble friend. Hey, mister.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Yo, what's up? I'm like consistently hitting the frame after, that's concerning.
Hey, Mr.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Thanks, dude.
Hey, Mr.
No, I prefer to... I don't know what you mean by that, like in-game timer. No, I mean, our timing method is good the way it is. I don't want to use mods. I mean, we have leaderboards. I think that's good enough. Yeah, speedrunning is tough.
Bubble friend.
Tough games for sure.
Say hello, my little bubble friend.
You still have to download the game's 21 years old, man. It's played on an original Xbox. It's not really making it more accessible. You still have to get the game, soft mod your Xbox, download the game to the soft modded Xbox, get a capture card to record your gameplay. Also, in-game time is fraudulent in this game because the loads are different for everybody. Everybody has different loads in terms of like which levels they load into, which spatulas they choose, and how they get them. When you mess up a trick, you get punished by losing time. Depending on your route, the number of loads you do, and which places you load are all going to be different. So you end up in a situation where you're routing the game differently than the fastest actual way of doing it. So yeah, no, not a good idea for this game. Not practical and unnecessary as well. You gotta plug it into the PC, change it in Windows. That's so weird. I mean, like, does it really? I think it's just taking, like, it's not. When I go into the settings, it doesn't say, like, you know, like 1440p or whatever. I think it's literally just taking the refresh rate of the game. I think I just need the device that I'm getting in the mail to increase the hertz, and then we can either do it through the device or through the monitor at that point. Yeah. Yeah, the OSSC Pro, that in and of itself handles BFI. It can do it just on its own. Which I would have to assume is just, you know, upping it to 120 Hz and inserting black frames. I have to imagine that's how they're doing it. The same way that this would do it. thanks. What's up? I think it does increase the hertz. I mean, you can go on their website and read about it. It's on Video Game Perfection. It's OSSC Pro. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. I mean, how else would it work, you know? I can't imagine how else they'd be able to accomplish that without just like upping the hertz and then projecting it with black frames. I mean, even like the 30 FPS games are running at 60 hertz. Just because of the refresh rate of the TVs back then. And it's got to adjust for PAL as well. So it's definitely got the ability to like output different hertz values, you know. Yo, Fuzzy, thanks for these 97 months. Getting there, man. Yeah, fair enough. The reason why I feel like it's not going to work though is because like the resolution. That's fair, but the resolution is still lower than the actual monitor's resolution. Like, what's it outputting right now? It's outputting 1440 by 960, which is even lower than I thought it was actually. Super low res. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for the Pro. No. It's so like a lot of the features that we're talking about right now are only they're only available if you have like variable refresh rate and like stuff like that. Like from like being on a PC where you can actually control this stuff. We're playing on console, so a lot of it's going to be on the end of the device, and my device is just like very old. So I'm getting an updated version. It's coming in the mail soon.
Squid. Say hello to my little bubble
It's capable of black frame insertion in and of itself, and it goes up to like 4K or something, so it should have no problem. But yeah, the signal that I'm sending to the monitor is just a very outdated. It's an outdated device. The new one should handle it. Yeah, exactly. But the new device I'm getting is like it's updated in the technology that it uses to project onto the screen, so it's better. I mean, the pixel clarity will be better when I get that thing, but the delay is obviously, there's no delay. Obviously, I used a recording to verify that as well. You can see like the black frames are appearing on the exact frame for both monitors. And you load into the level and like everything you do is on the same frame. But with the really fast cruise boost movement, you can definitely like see the movement better. There's less motion blur for sure. Which is going to be helpful, because everything we do is just so fucking fast now. No, I don't watch the show. Well, I'm using my second monitor to... or my third monitor now. I have 3 monitors on my setup, and then this is my non-PC monitor. Which is kind of ironic for fucking ROG being used for a 21-year-old game, but... gotta get as close to a CRT as possible. Yeah, I can watch the show on my third monitor now while I'm playing, you know. Like a big SpongeBob fan, like I am. Got my SpongeBob pajamas, watching the show while I speedrun the game, eating Krabby Patties for breakfast.
I can't hear you.
Yeah, like Source Engine. That's cool. Wrong level. I've ran... how many games have I ran? Like 6, including this? Something like that.
The marmalade. Squid.
Yeah, like with BFI enabled, this is probably gonna be so close to what a CRT is. It's gonna be sick. Yeah. I'll probably like take off all the blue light filters for the subathon so I can enjoy the terrible SpongeBob games in their full color range. What, the OSSC Pro? I'm not sure. I could try the package, but I don't know if you know too much about them. They manufacture them in Europe, so it could take a little bit. Yeah, I have really good help though. I know somebody who's like a savant with this stuff. It's like, get all the best advice, know all the best things to purchase and test and shit. Pretty lucky, honestly.
Are you ready,
Like
kids?
retro capture shit.
I can't hear you.
Got all the best equipment. It's like Retro Tank before Retro Tank, basically.
Swift. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Yeah, like Retro Tank does like a bunch of different things now, but the new Retro Tanks are, those are crazy. The new ones are fucking like $1,000 big fucking box.
Are you ready, kids?
I don't know what you could possibly be getting out of that thing that's worth $1,000 that you can't really do with this though.
The marmalade.
Swift.
Where are all the security?
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
I think it came in the mail. I should really test that soon. I gotta make sure this shit works so I can still have time to buy a new one if it doesn't work. I already got fucked over once with that game. Just came in the mail, didn't even start up. This is a console. This is an original Xbox. OG hardware.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Congratulations, SpongeBob. You beat my best time. Here's a
I think I gotta lower the gamma.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Where's all the security?
Yeah, you can still see it. Color accuracy is crazy.
I'm
The hissing noise, and it really strains the eyes a lot. Also, the pixels are just like really... You also get delay on the bigger ones, like the larger screens. Like the Trinitrons are really good, but they're tiny and they sound awful. The coil line. Yeah, no, CRTs are garbage. They're only good for like the novelty of like nostalgia. They're pretty anus to actually... I mean, I respect it for like running tournaments because you have to have so many of them and they're very like logistical. Or not logistical, but they're very cost effective. They're actually the opposite of logistic. They're terrible to like carry around and store, but if you don't have the money to like afford a nice setup, then like yeah, they're a good option. But if you're playing the game for 10 straight hours every day, probably not the best idea to be sitting in front of a CRT. That's the main reason why I don't do it. I played with like a fucking 5 millisecond response time monitor with like 2 frames of delay for a good 3 years. My first few years running the game was like that, like HDMI pass through, nothing special or fancy. Like a fucking 5 millisecond monitor, so bad, dude. Yeah, really anus. I mean, it was a different game back then. We weren't doing all this shit that we're doing now, but it was still hard though, for sure.
hello to my little bubble friend. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Alright, why is it the wrong frame? Weird.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Yeah, thanks man, I appreciate it.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Oh my god, that was so bad.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Sounds like fun, man.
Bubble friend. Say hello to my little bubble
Have fun letting the government steal from you for the rest of your life.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
You got that right. And your money can be used to fund wars on both sides. So like the missiles that are going from one country to the other are both made. The missiles going from one country to the other and vice versa are both paid for by you. It's pretty awesome. Country A is shooting missiles into Country B. Country B is sending tanks to Country A, and they were both paid for by your tax dollars. Isn't that so cool? You can be like, I did this. I helped make history.
Hello to my little bubble friend.
It's just so cool. It's just so cool. The movie nukes. Because we have to missile max, dude. We have to missile max. Oh, we haven't started runs yet. We'll do runs in a bit.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Yeah, I was playing movie on a fucking like it was so fucking bad, dude. It was so delayed and laggy. I was doing that yesterday. So this probably has something to do with that. Getting used to actually playing on peak again. Yeah, just don't think about it. Just consume your consumables. Consume your feastables.
Yeah.
Hey Lenny, thanks for the 41. Luke, thanks for the 77 months. Dude, what were we doing? Seriously, what were we fucking doing last month to raise all those subs? Cause like... I know that like my stream times were awful last month. And like November is usually a weak month, but like... I haven't seen the sub count this low in fucking forever, so I don't know what the hell that is. So weird. I guess I wasn't here for a few days. It was late some days. Also, people know there's a subathon coming too. I think that people are pacing themselves for the subathon. I think that's also part of it. Weird. I didn't mean to start a political conversation, I was just making a joke. Yeah, I would just take this to DMs if you guys want to continue talking about that. Gotta read the room a little bit, notice that you guys are the only ones who are still talking about it. Always looking into things to improve, but yeah, there haven't been a lot of large things this year. Just getting better at the game, not really too much like adding strats. A little bit, but not much. I mean, it saves like 3 to 4 seconds and it's still not even solved. There's no consistent pattern for skipping the text that's been discovered yet. And truthfully, right now I'm getting more mileage out of doing runs and practicing than I would be just like spending every day working on that. So maybe we'll work on it next year. Yeah, it's just the lifespan of a game. It's just getting hard to find stuff. Yeah, we'll see. How's it going? This is getting ridiculous. Why is this taking so fucking long? Janado, thanks for the 71 months.
Say hello to my little fellow friend.
Yo, what's up?
Yeah.
Halloween, thanks for the 20 months. So what's up? Yeah, we're just starting. I woke up late. Probably placebo. Because I recorded myself like both monitors and went frame by frame. And the latency should be exactly the same, but with the movement, I definitely notice a difference here. Because I can see the frames more clearly because of the response time. That's like the big thing. But the inputs are just gonna be placebo probably. Yeah. I don't think it's gonna help with the 1 frames, I'm not sure. Maybe it depends. Like how fast the animations are going. I think that the black frame insertion will be better for that. Yo, what's up? Yeah, the big thing is like how blurry things get when you're moving too fast. That was the thing that I was hoping to improve. And yeah, it was like, you know, it's a lot better now. Yo, what's up? Yeah, that's cool.
We are in.
Bro. My emotes, pretty base. They are good emotes.
Hey.
That was a really weird thing that just happened there. Like how early that blew up. It probably means that I pressed the input like a tiny bit earlier than I usually do. Which is really strange.
Are you ready?
Yo, you too, man. You too, you too.
I can't hear you.
So, what that tells me is like maybe this monitor is even like faster. And like somehow even faster. I don't know how it would be. I literally recorded it and it's the exact same, but yeah, I don't know.
Hey.
The fact that it was earlier is like weird. Like I saw the visual cue earlier. Yeah, it's like almost unnoticeable.
Here we are in.
Yeah, like, I'm actually the perfect person to test this, honestly.
Huh?
It sucks. Do it again.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that'll be sick.
Here we are in. Huh?
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
I touched the ground. I actually did touch the ground. Yeah.
Pep.
Wow. Must have literally touched it by 1 frame.
Here we are in. I'm Mrs.
Oh, that works. Okay, that's actually really good.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
The expense of my setup is actually like insane. Like, I wonder if I liquidated all of my assets, I wonder how much money that would fucking be.
Here we are in.
Like, fucking massive overkill, all this shit. Every little fucking difference makes a huge difference on my play and like the recordings though, so it's worth it.
Huh? The graveyard.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I write everything down.
Say hello to my little bubble
The graveyard.
Again, why?
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
The graveyard.
Oh, say hello to my little fellow friend. 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 Say hello. Say hello to my little fellow.
Yo, what's up? It's like, am I?
Say hello to my little fellow friend. Say hello to my little
A
fellow
visual
friend.
key. Can't fucking see.
Say hello to my little fellow friend. Say
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
The graveyard.
Why does that keep happening? I think the response time is really helping in that specific spot because like the blur was just so bad I couldn't even like see which way it was going.
Ahoy!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
The graveyard.
Alright. Climbing up the ship. Oh my god, why? Fuck.
Are you ready, kids?
Hey, what's up?
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
graveyard.
Alright, you're doing dumb things. Why are you doing dumb things?
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
The graveyard.
Oh,
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
The graveyard.
Oh my god, dude. Hey, dude.
oh. Say hello to my friend.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
The graveyard.
ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
The graveyard.
Oh,
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
The graveyard.
say hello to my little bubble friend.
Yeah, it is, yeah. Dude, it's like, what the hell even was that, first of all? Why the fuck does that keep happening? Like, that's fucking annoying.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
The graveyard.
Oh, say hello to my little bubble friend.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
The graveyard.
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Bubble power.
I almost messed that up.
Oh, say hello to my little bubble friend. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Incredible, really incredible that we can mess that up so many times. Thanks for the good luck.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Like what?
The graveyard.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
I want to, yeah. Thanks, man. Still getting better every year. Thank you.
Hello to my little bubble friend.
Yeah, what's up?
Hello to my little bubble friend.
was off for a day, so. Yeah, what's up? Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Thanks, man.
the security.
SpongeBob needs control the launch to go. Hello to my little bubble friend.
It's like contrast or something. Thanks, numbered. The collars are getting crushed like really hard. Like something with my settings. Oh, look at that. It's better. Okay. That's pretty good.
Hello to my little bubble friend.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Control the launch to go. 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 Say hello to my little bubble friend. Say hello to my little bubble friend. Control the launch to go.
What?
SpongeBob can control the launch to go.
Yeah.
Uni, thank you for the resub. Thanks, man. I appreciate it.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Control the launch window.
What?
Control the launch window. Ow!
see that very well.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Who? What? of ever-increasing ferocity. Whoa, whoa! What an opening for a guy literally filled with openings! Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Suck it to him, SpongeBob! There's the robot's vulnerability. Let's see if SpongeBob goes for it. Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
What?
That's the ticket! It looks like SpongeBob has an opportunity here. Yikes! Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? That's the ticket! There's the robot's vulnerability. Let's see if SpongeBob goes for it. Yikes!
Dude.
That's the ticket! Looks like the robot's left itself vulnerable. Yikes! Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? That's the ticket! There's another opportunity for SpongeBob! Yikes! Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Did you fuck? Did you? Did you? Did you? Did you fuck? Did you fuck? Did you fuck? Did you? Did you fuck? Did you fuck? Did you fuck? Did you? Did you fuck? Did you?
Yeah, you can use both control sticks at the same time. You just need like a rhythm.
Did you? 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 Did you fuck? Did you? Did you? Did you? Did you? Did you?
Shit, pressing the wrong buttons now.
Did you? 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 Did you find? Did you find? Did you find? Did you? 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 Did you?
Let bubble, 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 bubble. Bubble, bubble, bubble. 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 Bubble, bubble. Bubble, bubble. Bubble. Bubble, bubble. Bubble, bubble. Bubble. Bubble, bubble. Bubble, bubble, bubble. Bubble.
Roller it.
Bubble.
Yeah.
Hey Steel, thanks for the 52 months, man. Yeah, I just woke up recently, like a few hours ago. We haven't started yet, but yeah. We'll see how it goes.
They serve food here, yes, but they don't serve love. I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready. Ow!
Yo, what's up? Testing out my new monitor.
Yeah.
Trying to get the colors right and everything. Thanks for the resub, by the way.
I feel like a new sponge.
It's kind of hard to tell, like, how it feels. I mean, I have, like, an objective recording. Like, I took my recorder, my camera, and recorded both screens next to each other with the same signal, and it was exactly the same, but I don't know, there's always going to be like that placebo. So we'll see how it goes, but I think it feels alright. I was teaching the kids how to play movie at Thanksgiving. I mean, that was a house where like generations grew up in it, so they had a PS2, and the kids wanted to play video games, so I got stuck babysitting, and they had a movie, so we had to. Yeah, they were really adorable. They don't get to play video games that much, but I got to be the cool cousin nerd. Well, the age gap is like basically being an uncle, but technically they're cousins. So. Who's SHiFT?
Ready for another
Who is SHiFT?
fantastic
Streamer
ride.
under fire for scamming his viewers in the scamathon. Who is he? It's like he just came out of nowhere and just started scamming people. Yeah, they have like these laptops now, like the kids have like, I mean you remember computer labs, so you had to like go to the computer lab whenever there was like a digital assignment due. Now they just have laptops and like these like restricted like kids versions of everything. So like they have like these like restrictive like Flash games they play almost, like not like literally Flash games, because like, you know, Flash is just so old now. But, like, there's a 5-year-old and a 7-year-old, and like I was like they don't. I tried getting them to like really. They would like always ask for me to like play the game for them. Like, I can't beat it. You do it. So I'm like playing the game with them and like explaining how the other game works to the other one at the same time. Like playing 2 games at the same time. I tried to get them to like actually. I'd have to like tell them after a certain point, like, nah, I bet you can do it. You know, you should try. They give up after like 2 tries. No, you can do it. Like, try to help explain them like how to hit the buttons and stuff. Yeah, they're cute. Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, like, it's the same thing with reading too. Like, if girls that young are reading shit, you gotta be really careful, like, what they're actually reading. Because I'm sure you know, that's like a big outlet for a similar thing. For girls especially. Yeah, you can't cruise boost a movie. But I was... They didn't have this game. I would have booted this game up if they had... Well, I don't know actually, because you had to do movie for the meme. You always gotta pick movie. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. Like playing movie on a fucking 1 second delay TV with a third-party controller was pretty peak. Coming back to this just feels really bad now. The experience peak. The controller had like stick drift and shit. So bad. Like fucking PlayStation 2, the loading time's like 30 seconds long. It was pretty iconic though. It was pretty iconic. Yeah, I was like, you know, there's like sometimes there are like doors, like there are walls that you can break, and there are secrets behind them. And I was like trying to like give them hints on like how to like find the next secret, like the secret Goofy Goober tokens in the game. And the one kid's like, when did you figure this out? I'm like, when I was your age. The game came out when I was your age. Playing a 20-year-old game, enjoying it. I think that's awesome that these games have aged so well, like kids still find them fun. Yeah, I mean, Omegle got shut down, didn't it? Yeah, that's why, like, you know, I mean, these kids have, like, their parents are very on top of everything. They're very involved in, like, school activities and stuff, so they're busy, they're not on the internet all day. You gotta be careful for sure. Okay, I see, yeah. I never used that stuff. I never, like, believe it or not, I actually managed to avoid porn when I was a kid. I never watched it. Never went on, like, Omegle or anything like that. Pretty lucky. What is going on? I was ready to have that conversation with my aunt about, like, I do think that video games in a controlled setting is actually really good for, like, teaching kids how to take risks and problem solve, and works on their fine motor skills and stuff. When they take it seriously, at least. Like, obviously there are games, like, that are just totally casual, but, like, platformers especially, like, teach you a lot of important life lessons. You actually, like, try to be good at them. Yeah, I think that, like, if you were born between, like, 95 and, like, 98, you're in, like, a really weird area where, like, I didn't have Steam when I was growing up, but my younger brother, who's, like, 2 years younger than me, had Steam. So he was just much more internet savvy and, like, tech savvy than me, and that's just, like, a 2 to 3 year age gap. So I find that interesting. I'm really good with retro stuff though, like analog signals. I mean, it's what I do, but yeah. Retro stuff is cool because you have more control over the signal than with digital. I'm actually curious to see if that works. It might give me a good rate. If it stays in. I have a headache, I don't know what that's all about. 542. Dude, kids have access to just so many terrible things these days, it's like really not good. And like, you gotta wonder, like, if some of these fuckers who, like, get banned from these communities and start problems, like, these are like the kids who grew up, like, watching stuff like that and, like, being way too curious about. That's the real problem, is that, like, kids who are curious and would otherwise be successful are so curious that they go down these rabbit holes when they're too young. And they just get stuck in these, like, internet circles of degeneracy. Instead of, like, being curious about, like, reading or something, they just fucking do that. Yeah, you definitely do. You can get a similar thing out of having pets, though. Yeah, anime is very risky, especially, well, old school stuff isn't risky, but like the newer stuff is just so sexualized, it's like, that's what kids are watching now. Like, if you're watching Eva, that's like very mild stuff. You know, like those, like the 90s and early 2000s stuff is very mild, it's not anything crazy, but everything now is just like, you know, like whacked out. You have kids fucking, it's reminding me of whacked out murals. People are just fucking singing along, like the 7-year-olds are singing along to Not Like Us and like calling Drake a pedophile. They're like literally just children. I mean, it's really funny. It's really, really funny. But like, it's definitely, it's bizarre what kids have access to now. Yeah, I mean, all the fan service and stuff they stick in there is like, it's a little distracting, but, you know, it's a different culture. You can still enjoy parts of it. They are, absolutely. I'm too aware, dude, because like these degenerates, like the people who are coming after me like all this year, last year, like they're all like kids who are part of those like degenerate circles. So like I've managed to be unaware of stuff until now, but now I know like what Kiwi Farms is and like what the word lolcow means, and like I'm like hyper aware of this like nasty shit too. And these are just like the absolute corners of the internet. People just are complete degenerates. It's like really eye-opening stuff when you learn about that.
Up we go!
And then there are people who just browse the dark web, which I don't even want to even know. Fucking people like selling livers and shit. Yeah, I don't want to fucking know about that. That's really weird though, cause like kids watching porn, like females watching porn is like way less common than male. Like female gets their pornography from like reading and stuff like that, like erotic writing. But you know, like young boys typically get it from like, you know, like, well, I guess like back in the day they just like steal their parents' videotapes and shit. But yeah, I don't know a single dude who didn't watch that shit at some point as a kid. That's crazy. Well, back in the day, you had to go to a Blockbuster Video into like the weird section to find that shit. You know? I swear, man, like kids are groomed into this stuff. Like I was just oblivious to all this shit as a kid. And like my thought process, the way my thought process works compared to like most people that I know is just so different. Compared to like kids who grew up like getting exposed to all that stuff. Like it just like fucks up your brain, dude. I think I was just always like so interested in like video games and like other like activities, I suppose, like being outside and like drawing and stuff like that, like creating things. I was always like in my own world, like making my own things and shit like that. So I wasn't like consuming the degenerate stuff. That's kind of the way my adult life has been too. Like I don't really like, I'm never like looking to like the next thing. Like I don't react to, you know, like whatever the next thing to do is, typically. Especially for a streamer when like a big part of like streaming is usually just like playing whatever's next, but I've somehow managed to like stay in my own bubble with that too. It's weird. Yeah, because they get on it so young. It's like my mom still eats Pop-Tarts, you know, and she's like definitely not at the age that you would still be eating Pop-Tarts usually. It's just nostalgic for people, even just like, not even like the degenerate stuff like pornography. Like some of the worst things that we do, some of the worst habits that we have were just habits that we made when we were kids that we never really interrogated. Once you break away from it, it's like you can never go back to it, you know? It's hard to go back. There's a piece of dust on my monitor that's really bothering me. Yeah, I was never into the partying. I always found myself being the one who was looking after people at parties. I never actually enjoyed them. Like, I would see something happening that looked suspicious or dangerous, and I would just, like, watch that person to make sure that they weren't, you know, getting into trouble or anything like that. I'd always be responsible for people not fucking getting hurt and shit. So I'm like, fuck this, like... It kind of hit me that most of those people were just not even happy with themselves either. And they would just constantly put themselves into situations that were dangerous or... you know, whatever. Just having no idea that there are people who are like, worried about them, and it's just like... The whole thing... just didn't make much sense to me. I'm like, I gotta surround myself by different people. I can't do this shit. And it wasn't like they were bad kids. It's just like, you know, I don't know. you're always a product of the people that you surround yourself with. You know, you gotta surround yourself with better people sometimes.
I can't hear you.
Yeah, I mean,
Well,
I think the girls are still subject to it as well, but just in a different way, you know. Just different. Thanks, man.
they'll
Go.
Hey,
I gotta
I'm having sex with you right now.
justice. It's like the thing.
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah, we're doing stuff early though. Like, you're not gonna have to worry about it. Like for the subathon, we're still on schedule for that. I gotta look at something.
Well, the security.
This is how I judge to make sure that it's like visible.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
yeah. I make myself a snack.
But there's no pie!
Yeah, I've only been out of the country one time. I never find an excuse to travel, because I'm always doing this.
they'll
Go.
I'm also really not much of a traveler. I like to just be home.
Hey,
I don't know what I did to these colors to make this so ugly, but maybe I'll get used to it, I don't know.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow!
Yeah, I kind of want to do this. I kind of want to fucking do this. Alright, let's just do like a hard reset.
Where's all the security?
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack.
But there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
I'm just trying to figure out, like, if I'm playing differently. If I'm overshooting, undershooting things.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Yeah, the US is, I mean, there's no escaping the US no matter where you go. United States citizenship is the most valuable thing you can have. It's like, where else are you gonna go, you know? Like, everything is under US influence, as far as the free world goes, at least. Might as well participate in it.
downtown.
Make it better.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You just met the Sponginator.
Yeah, that's a reset.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Yeah, I'm very anti-Hollywood, that's for sure. Very anti-Hollywood.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm just not a fan of, like,
I make myself a
elite
snack.
people, like, telling me what to think and whatnot. Critics in general.
they'll
Go.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Just the fucking, like, everything's so red. I should probably tone down the brightness or, you know, the blue light filtering. Just a little bit. With the glasses, it's definitely different. I'll probably get used to it.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Yeah, I mean, it depends on where you are, but
Well,
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack.
But there's no time!
I still think that New Jersey is the best place to live.
Kids,
It's like right in the middle of everything. There are a ton of international airports. Yeah, you can get across the pond faster.
well,
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack.
But there's no time!
Everybody trashes on New Jersey, but I feel like people don't really understand like what they're even criticizing. I mean, you have like the stinkers like Camden, Trenton, and like New Brunswick, but everything else is pretty nice. Yeah, you're close to, you know, like Maryland, DC, New York, Philly. You're like right in the middle of everything. That's why it's so expensive, but everybody makes fun of New Jersey, but I like to keep it that way because then they just won't move here. It's already overpopulated. Just keep them out. It's like, alright, think what you want.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack.
But there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey.
Yeah, I mean, you have to be pretty adaptable to live here, that's for sure. Because you have like one day where it's like freezing and the next day it's just warm out. And we get snow in April sometimes, or it's like a beach day in March. Like you really just don't know what you're getting. Dude.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Yeah, dude. Camden, like, that's definitely, like...
Now I can wear
Camden is
pairs of
definitely a
underwear.
blemish
Great.
on the state, that's for sure. You fucking hear, like, gunshots from there.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah, what's up?
You just met the Sponginator.
I mean, like, in general, like the US, like, our cities are just shitholes. Most people live outside of the cities and commute to them.
Take that!
Most other places, it's the exact opposite, though. Like, it's a shithole outside of the city. Probably because of, like, tourism and stuff. And there are places like North Korea, which, like, they use the city as a facade, you know? Moscow is probably pretty similar as well. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. I've been to Wisconsin. That's a nice state. The air quality is so nice up there. It's like nice and chilly. Like the clouds are always up.
Number 1 in the
There's another one. Lion squirrel coming through.
It's an OG Xbox controller. S-type, not the Duke. Duke sucks. Yeah, that's always the best place to live, is like remote to a place to do shit, yeah. thanks. In my opinion, the top 3 states, I mean, like, well, Vermont is like a sleeper pick, honestly. Like, Vermont can be really good depending on, like, your living situation. If you just don't want to be around bullshit, Vermont's probably really good. I think it's got to be New Jersey, Texas. Those, like, easy top 2. Pennsylvania seems pretty nice as well. You know where else is actually pretty nice is New Hampshire. I've been there like a couple times. Yeah, I mean the Northeast is just like there's so much to do in the Northeast. I like the climate differences. Like you go, you know, like far up or far down. Still, you still got like the East Coast, but the climates are all very different. Thankfully, in New Jersey, we never have to deal with like natural disasters. Like if there's a tornado, it's like extremely mild and like doesn't really cause any destruction. We never have earthquakes, you know, that sort of thing. We have to deal with like ticks though. Like if you go in the woods, you gotta be careful because we have like Lyme disease and shit like that. But if you're careful, you don't have to worry about it. Yeah, we have like normal sized spiders, no like weird insects and stuff. Yeah. No alligators, no crocodiles, no like snakes aren't that common, but sometimes you see them. They're not like dangerous though. Nothing dangerous. Vermont's just like... You ever see Breaking Bad where he has to like drive like all the way up the estate to get to like the... What fucking... where does that even like stage? Like where was he supposed to even be? That's like what the northeast is like. Like the closer you get to Canada, it's like more like that. No, I'm not from Florida, no. I just didn't think that was gonna work. I didn't go down.
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells like...
Fuck, dude.
I feel like I should be working.
Oh my god, dude, why?
One soul, that. Spot here. Fart. Hi. Up.
Alright, nice. Helps a little bit.
Looks like the robots left itself vulnerable.
It is so big.
Barrier reef.
I mean, that's New Jersey though. Like every state's hit or miss.
Now the robot's taking a beating out there. The robot better change tactics and fast. Sling! The old clothesline move.
That's where the Super Bowl is gonna be this year, right? Or next year.
The robot starts losing its head. What a shocking takedown by Patrick.
Fraud bomb.
Oh, nice flying, head thing move by Patrick.
I've been to Texas once on a layover flight to California. I think maybe twice, because I've been to California twice, so I'd have to imagine I've been to Texas twice. I don't remember.
Hey, my back feels better.
Wow, I've never seen such an electrifying match. Flying! The old clothesline move. Whoa! What an opening for a guy literally filled with openings! Oh, what an uppercut!
The first one was Ontario. I went there in 2017. Ontario, California is like Wisconsin, basically. Just like a lot of farms, a lot of open land. And the second time, I think it was like LA area, like something around there.
Just about over.
I don't remember where. There was, you could probably figure out, it was the Beyond the Summit Studios. That was, wherever that was, that's where I was. Within like some number of miles from that warehouse. Something like that. Alright. What's up, Cully?
Spot.
Yeah. Maryland has the worst drivers in the US.
Up we go!
New Jersey has very aggressive drivers. People say that we're bad drivers, but it's really just we're aggressive. Fuck off. Oh my god, it just keeps getting better, doesn't it? Wow. This is really bad. Alright.
Sorry. Here.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Yeah, I don't think we have any 70s in New Jersey. It's all 65s. We kind of suck ass. Just bring on the 80s already.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
I mean, everybody fucking drives 80. Let's be honest. Maybe EVs getting more popular will make the speed limit go up. It's not gonna hit, and there's nothing I can really do about it. Like, what am I supposed to fucking do? Just do it again? Yeah,
Are
okay.
you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Well,
Yeah,
Already took forever to do it
I
anyway.
make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How? That was a ton of fun.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
In New Jersey, you're not allowed to pump your own gas. Like, it's illegal for you to actually get out of your car and do it.
they'll
Go.
Like a job creation thing.
Hey.
Yep.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Yeah, we're one of 2 states that do it that way. Yeah, it's bizarre, like going to a different state and like having to remember how to do it. It's just weird. I don't know. I like being served. I don't want to get out of my car. Especially in the winter.
Pushing a simple button.
Especially in the
Most
summer, I don't
satisfying.
fucking get out of my car at all.
Push, push. What?
Yeah, you're not allowed to.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Yeah, if I go out of state, I'm allowed to do it. But if I'm in New Jersey, I can't pump. No, I'm not allowed to. I don't know how it works for other people coming in.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Yeah, we have right on red as well. Right on red is base though.
Pairs of underwear. This is great.
downtown.
Yo, Nez. I need the hookup, dude.
Number 1 in the Bikini
Whenever you're
Bottom
ready.
scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator.
Perfect, yeah. Yeah, I want to get it before Christmas. So you actually can, like, get it on Christmas, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, that'd be dope. I was literally just thinking about DMing you today, actually. Like, I was gonna do it before I started runs. And then I forgot. And now you're here, so that works out.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Yeah, for sure, for sure. It's pretty straightforward. He's just a stupid Marth player. He doesn't need anything crazy. Fucking stupid Marth players. You just gotta make sure the C-stick works. Everything else can just be broken.
Number 1 in
Yeah. gotta have the Marth mod where in-person gameplay is 2 frames delayed. Just to get the net play buff on your actual setup.
There's another one.
Yeah, just purposefully give just give them a bad controller.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's ethical.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah, closer. Thanks for 17 months, man. Yeah, except for Zane though. Zane's like honorary. He's okay. He's okay. He does the pivots and stuff. Like that's pretty based, honestly. I can accept that. Fighting game players relate to this bullshit, dude. All the fucking frame perfects in this game.
With sleep.
The fighting game players relate more to this than the speedrunners do. This game is just so different compared to other speedruns. I get a lot of like Melee and like Tekken players in here. Come on, go, go, go. That piece of garbage. Fuck.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Which part of the game is pissing you off the most recently?
Well,
I mean, it's just such a fun game through and through, man. It's like, how can I pick? It's all just so much fun. It's always the one frames though. Like it's always the first 10 minutes of this game is just all like you have different animations when he gets hurt. You gotta press the A button on the exact frame between him getting hurt and falling. So you have these 5 like 1/60th of a second A presses. If you don't get them, you just reset. And then once you do that, you gotta do the skee ball trick, and that thing's just stupid for whole different reasons.
Hey,
But if you manage to get past all that, the rest of the game is even harder, but I don't know, it's just like, it's just none of it's very, it's all just stressful. Yeah, that's what I try saying is like the game is very different when you actually play it yourself. Like when you first get into it, like the skill spectrum is so wide, but the starting point is still like very consistent though. Like most of the stuff that I do in this is like obviously one frame window, but yeah, like the setups that we have for beginners, they lose a little bit of time, but you have like 3 or 4 frames for a lot of it. Or you don't even do it at all, you just like do different strats to avoid. Yeah, this game's just stupid. Yeah, see that's what people say is like it's the last game they'd choose because they see how fucking brutal it is when you watch me play it, but the reality is that a lot of these things that I'm doing are just like, it's just that like I'm so far along the skill curve that like, I mean I'd probably argue that like out of all the games out there like that have an infinite skill ceiling, I have to be like in that like conversation for like most skilled at one single game for speedrunning. I think that's fair to say, at least. I'm at least in the conversation for that. So, when you think of it that way, it's like, if it takes you like 8 years to get this good, like, this is not the experience that you're gonna have when you get into it yourself. It's like a very different experience when you're new. It's like, not a good representation of what the game's actually like.
well,
yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye,
I can't hear you.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Yeah, that's just like, you need to be humble getting into a game like this, yeah.
they'll
You have to accept that you're not going to be able to start off doing the hardest stuff, and that's just like, that's fine. Because everybody else starts that way too. That's just kind of the consequence of getting into a harder game. Yeah, this game will force you to have humility when it comes to like the strats you choose and how you choose to progress and level up. Like throughout your time playing it, you'll be like constantly switching around spatulas and learning new things and moving things around. That's all part of the process. But yeah, especially because this game is not a very individual level based game. Like everything you do kind of like blends into each other. Just not a very straight path to get good at. Everybody's got their own kind of like strats they do. Dude, what the fuck?
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Like out of the popular games, 16 star probably.
But there's no time.
Minecraft. I think you can kind of tell based on the reset habits of the top runners and like what they struggle on and like how much they practice. Like
they'll
there are games where people just don't practice at all, and you never see them actually practice, and like they finish a fuck ton of runs. Like those games are definitely easier than the ones where it's like you stop into Inkstar's stream and he's just practicing like 80% of the time, you know. Yeah, it's like you can tell sometimes.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
As far as you mentioned with Mario, like I think that Mario is a game that like it has the potential to be like that, but it wasn't until recently with like Ouija and Suigi like actually like applying that mentality that it's actually starting to become like that. Like the old habits of players, they just like start a run and reset to Lakitu all day. Like you can't be good doing that anymore.
Kids? I can't hear you.
Yeah, you can't do that though. Your run would be like an hour and 40 maybe. Most people get like an hour and 30 to 2 hours, something in there when they first start.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
I mean, there are definitely games that you can do that though. Like the Cosmic Shake is the same around the same amount of time this game is, and you know, most people were getting sub 50 on their first run for that game just because it's so easy. But I mean, you're watching somebody where like playing the game is like breathing.
they'll
Go.
It's gonna look a lot easier than it actually is, and in my opinion, it still doesn't even look easy. Like, the fact that you're pretty much only watching me reset to like 1 frames in RNG is like that takes years to be that consistent where you're only resetting to just those things. Everything else just feels like a waste of a reset basically.
We can't jellyfish today.
So it's gotta be rare, just not happen at all. Oh, of course, like every speedrun looks easier than it actually is, but some games at least like look hard, you know. Every game looks easier than it actually is, but some games present themselves as being harder than others. But even then, you'll still never know how hard it is without actually playing it.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you!
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well, yeah, that's another frame perfect, yeah. I mean, it's not, you can't really even call it struggling if it's like you miss something by 1 frame and your run's automatically over. Like, that's not even like really a struggle, that's just like if the definition of struggling in this game is not getting every frame perfect trick in a row, like every time. Thanks. I don't know if you were here when I answered your question, but the whole beginning of this run, have you seen the videos explaining how the beginning of the run works? Because that'd probably be my answer to how annoying this game is.
Are you ready, kids?
The beginning of the game is just frame perfects, yeah. Yeah, it's super annoying to get a run started. It's still the easy part. Like that's the easy part of the game. Is the first 10 minutes is significantly easier than the rest of the game for sure. Like the first like really big difficulty spike is Goo Lagoon, and everything just gets harder from there. Yeah, exactly. It's just like when you're this good at the game, it's just a matter of like staying disciplined with your movement, like making sure you're drawing good lines and pressing the buttons in the right way, but yeah, you're mostly just focusing on the 1 frames. It's just a 1 frame simulator. Like every game reaches that point. Like Inkstars, like obviously that game is insanely hard, but you know, Sunshine we're talking about, like Mario Sunshine. A lot of his resets are just because of PD Piranha. Because if he gets the worst RNG out of like 700 plus patterns, like you literally can't PB anymore. There's not enough time in the run if he just gets a bad pattern sometimes. So yeah, it's just an RNG simulator to him, but like to like 99% of people, the game is like they're not losing their runs to RNG. Yeah, PD Piranha has like 700 plus patterns that can potentially happen. It's pretty fucking stupid. And it's so funny, like they all know like the best patterns and like how likely they are. It's like crazy. The cope is so crazy, just like dealing with that bullshit every run, man. I mean, they don't have to deal with Pianta 5 anymore, at least. Like that's good. Pianta 5, when that was RNG, that was just like a free 20 seconds to lose every run. UYG also used to be RNG as well. That was a long time ago, though. No. There are a lot of patterns that are good, but there are 700 different patterns. So. Like, there are a lot of good patterns, but they're still different, you know. Yeah, no, exactly. I mean, like, B-Boy is like OG era when you compare him to like what came immediately after him, like Nindide and Leviton. Yeah, those guys are fucking crazy, man. Leviton is super underappreciated for how good he was, but that's just only because Nindide was just a fucking nut, dude. He's one of the greatest speedrunners of all time. He probably would have been doing the same kind of shit that Suiji's doing now if he didn't get injured or like have the health issues when he switched to 64.
Downtown.
Guy's fucking crazy, man. One of the big reasons why I try so hard to like have like an immaculate diet and sleep 8 hours every night is I need to make sure that, I mean, sometimes you can't control what happens, but you gotta make sure that you're putting forward your best likelihood to be able to play for as long as possible.
You just met the
This is fucked up.
Sponginator.
Come on, quickly. Yeah, he really exposed that game, didn't he? I mean, I saw it coming a year ago when Carpetless got found and everybody was just like, ew, it's so hard, I don't want to do it. I'm like, yeah, these are the same people who fucking say like, it's the best game, it's so competitive. Like, yeah, that's the mindset of a fucking competitor, right? Yeah, Suiji's a fucking gladiator. And remember, like Ouija as well. Ouija as well has done a lot of impressive shit that gets overlooked in that game too. Same deal with like Leviton, like they're both amazing at the game, but you know, one guy's gotta have the glory. Like Ouija was the first guy to really like prove that you can be good at 120 even if you're doing like shorter categories, which is like insane that people were saying stuff like that back in the day, like oh, you're just a 16-star runner, you can't run 120. It's like, yeah, okay, it's the same game.
Yeah.
Like, just shut up.
I make myself a snack. But there's no pie!
Yeah, Suigi, Ouija, Nindide. Like, a lot of the greatest speedrunners of all time do gravitate to Mario, though, that is for sure, because it attracts competition, but that's not to say that Mario is the hardest game, nor is it the most competitive game, in terms of how good the world record is. Like, that's a very tough thing to discern, just solely based on how many people play it. That's a very hard thing to really say for sure. But there are definitely some sleepers, like Metroid Prime, where like the fucking dude's been playing for 12 years. He just practices every day, like, stuff like that is just, people don't talk about it, but there are a lot of games like that. Like, Inkstar is fucking insane at Sunshine as well. He's probably gonna get 111 someday if he keeps at it.
Can't jellyfish today.
And when he does, it's like, I don't know how to over-exaggerate how hard that game is as a speedrun. It's harder than 64 for sure. That game is fucking insane. It's so much more jank than it looks when you actually watch it versus playing it. I see people trying to downplay everything, like Mario people downplaying the other people's games, other people trying to downplay Mario. People are just fucking annoying, dude. It's like, let's just put it this way, that like, most people in most gaming communities are extremely lazy, and they're just looking for excuses to put their game above other people to make themselves feel better. Because there are exceptional people who play the games they play, and they kind of like piggyback off the accomplishments of those people and use it as an excuse to put themselves up. Does that make sense? I mean, the same thing happened in Melee, where like, you have like Mango, who is undeniably the greatest player of that game of all time. But he's also a very well-liked player because his play style is much more like in spirit of like what people like about the game, what made it popular in the first place. Like, he's a big reason why that game's as popular as it is. But Melee can also be played very fucking lame and very fucking conservative and very campy. But when people like fucking trash other Smash games and they're like, oh, Melee is so much better, what they're really saying is like, they're piggybacking off the accomplishments of the players that they enjoy watching and that they're projecting themselves onto. Like, when they play Melee, they're like projecting like Mango's excellence onto themselves, and they use that as like an elitist like talking point to just put down other games. Which, by the way, like Mango doesn't fucking care. Like, he's not like politically involved in this shit. He's just getting these like opinions projected onto him from like the viewers who suck at the game. Like, the top players never have these opinions. It's always the viewers who have these opinions. So as far as that goes, like, yeah, he likes the game, exactly. He likes all the different Smash games. He just wants different games to play. He's fucking been playing the same game for 20 years. It's always the viewers who are just like, Mario's the only speedrun, or Mario's not a real speedrunner. Like, it's all just people who just fucking suck at video games saying that. And if it's the runners of other games, that's what you gotta look out for when you read between the lines. Like, if somebody from a different game is saying, like, yeah, Mario is an invalid game because my game is harder, their game is easy, period. Like, that's the easiest way to tell if somebody's game is not developed, is if they're overconfident like that. Like, all these games develop different skills, and they all test different skills. I mean, sometimes you can tell, like, obviously, there are, like, metrics you can use to tell, but, like, again, it's... You can probably get a group of the games that are probably the hardest games, but, like, saying, like, your game is definitively harder than another one, like, at the highest possible level of play is, like, nobody's even achieved the highest level possible of play. Like, saying for certain, I personally think this game has the potential to be the hardest speedrun of all time, if it isn't already. But I'm also working hard every single day to push it there. And just the trend of the last 8 years, knowing how every single year it's gotten like 10 times harder, just makes me curious to see how far it can go, you know? Like, when I say this game has the potential to be the hardest game of all time, if it's not already, it's not dick measuring, it's because I want to actually make it, like, push it there, you know? Like, I'm describing my goals. But a lot of people, what they do is they say that their game is better than yours, and they just don't even play it. They spend more time, like, bragging about it than actually playing it. You know, it's not like a goal or like a dream or a vision for them. They're just... They want to, like, think it's reality already. Hope that makes sense. Yeah, I have no problem with people saying, like, my game is the best game and whatever, because if you play a game for like 10,000 plus hours, I would hope you think it's the best game. You're entitled to your opinion as long as it's informed. If you've consumed, observed, and tried other speedruns that, you know, like, they have all different kinds of traits, and you still think that yours is the best, and you want to invest 10 years in it, like, that's a respectable opinion, you know. You can absolutely feel that way. You should feel that way. Ideally, you want the entire speedrunning community to feel that way about their own games. Because it just makes better speedruns if people are really that enthusiastic about it. But yeah, people, like, we call them Twitter speedrunners. They just spend so much time complaining on Twitter, they're not actually fucking practicing. It's like when fucking Summoning Salt and his fans jumped me for saying that history culture has gotten so fucking shitty that people don't want to watch runs anymore. It's like, I'm not gonna fucking argue with you all day. I'm doing runs while you're sitting here arguing. None of you are actually fucking playing your games. I had a take that was relative to my own experience with making my own videos on the history of this game and how people treated me after I made them. And I'm entitled to that opinion as somebody who had a successful video about the history of this game, and I've seen how that's impacted the community over the last 5 years. Yeah, Mario 64 is a very oversaturated game, but you would think it'd be more competitive for how saturated it is, but it feels like a lot of people just get into it and they don't take it very far. They just don't know how to get good at it. That's a very straightforward game to get good at if you understand what to do. If you just bust the spreadsheet out and practice the stars one by one, you can get good at games like that very quickly. But just like seeing like how few people actually pay attention to the star spreadsheet in that community is pretty crazy. Yeah, I mean, it really just... I believe that, like, there are some people who are just made to play certain games, and that's really what speedrunning is all about. Like, every once in a while you get a specimen who's just, like, engineered for the game, and there's just nothing else they want to do but that game, and they're just already they were already the best at it in terms of talent, and they work hard enough to be like untouchable. Those are the kinds of stories in speedrunning that are like, it's not about the game that you play. But there's like a handful of people who they have a game they feel that way about, and they make their game great. And the communities that just use those stories and those people's accomplishments to tear other games down, those people are just fucking losers, and they're not worth paying attention to. Yeah, just celebrate the accomplishments of the exceptional people who choose to speedrun whatever game they choose to speedrun. But I get that people just want to have an answer, like black and white. Like, there has to be an answer to who the greatest speedrunner of all time is. As people just have a very small worldview. Who's the greatest athlete of all time? Like, who do you think would win in a whatever fucking match? Like Tiger Woods or Mike Tyson? Like, it just doesn't even make any fucking sense. Like, they're sports, but they're very different games. Yeah, no, and like he's made to play the game, and he also has the motivation, and he has the humility to know he has to get better. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
they'll
Go.
Hey.
Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate it.
the
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
This game is so fucking bad today, dude. It's so bad. It's insufferable.
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow! myself a snack, but there's no time!
They'll
Go.
Hey! We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow! That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime. Ow!
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
downtown.
Number 1 in the bikini bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
Well, Bar, thanks for the 5 months.
You've just met the Sponginator. Number 1 in the bikini bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. Ouch!
What's...
Here's another one. Cowabunga! Take that! Thank you.
I mean, there's no guarantee you ever like do. You know, like everybody walls off at certain spots. Like I'm gonna wall off someday as well. I just haven't hit a wall yet. Like the fact that I've been playing for almost 9 years and I'm still getting like exponentially better every year is like unusual. Most people just wall off after a certain point, but what the fuck you? Why, man?
Are you ready, kids?
You should make your goal
Here you.
getting a 4103 when you're new, though. Just take it step by step.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
By the time you get it, my time's not going to be a 4103. It's also something to consider as well. Like, if you're just getting into this game for the sake of getting a world record, I mean, it's probably not a very smart idea.
they'll
Go.
Hey!
But yeah, I mean, like, paving the way only helps to a certain extent. Like, you don't need to spend like 9 months to get sub 1 anymore. You can get that in like a couple weeks now. What's up? I still think that you have to, you know, getting sub hour in a couple of weeks isn't going to just be easy for everybody. Like, you have to obviously like have the humility to know which strats to pick and practice diligently. Like the kind of person who's like overconfident or like doesn't care that much isn't gonna get it, but I think that anybody who's putting in effort will be able to get sub hour in a pretty reasonable amount of time, like pretty quickly. What's a fair estimate for sub 50 if you've never speedrun this game before? Like a year or something? I don't know.
That was a ton of fun!
Probably within a year.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
Yeah, I mean, I've never had anybody, like, it's, first of all, like, what I'm doing doesn't change regardless of, like, who has what time. It's always been do as much as you possibly can, improve as fast as possible. Well, I'm not the only person who makes strats, man. I'm far from the only person who does that. You can't get a game this figured out with one person finding everything. It's not possible.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
You don't have to be as good as I am to like figure out strats. Like, it's not a requirement.
You just met the
Come on,
spongebob.
man. Oh my god, dude. Fucking annoying, man. Fucking RNG and fucking 1 frames in RNG the whole fucking game.
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no kind.
they'll
Go.
I'm getting off soon.
Hey.
Don't tell me what to do. What do you want me to do? You want me to fucking take it easy and never improve? I mean, you wouldn't even fucking be here watching. So just be quiet. People are just fucking weird, man.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Yeah. It's my bad.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Thank you.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You just met the Sponginator.
Dude, what is going on, SpongeBob? Just fucking do a twirl. Just fucking hop on and do a twirl, man. What the fuck is wrong with you? Weird.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Oh, come on, no bullshit this time.
What?
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
This?
With sleep, drink.
Thanks.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
My God, man.
Ow!
Come on, please.
Ow!
What the fuck is this, dude? Come on.
Ow! 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 Ow!
thought about going longer, but it's late. I'd rather wake up on time today, now that things are kind of like back to normal-ish. Dang, dude. Yeah, thanks everybody, I appreciate it. Thanks, guys. Yeah, I'll talk to you soon, Nez. Talk to you soon about the stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna go work on some other stream-related things. Yeah, man. It's been a busy month, and this month I only have like 19 days to actually do runs. We have like legit like not even 3 weeks left until the subathon. But you know, I know that I'm getting better at the game. Next year will be a good year. And we can still enjoy that subathon without thinking too much about like how much you want to get that 40 and 39 and whatnot. Alright. I'll see you soon. Thanks for watching, everybody. Peace.